Oy, oy. Alright. I think we can finish the last two challenges between today and tomorrow. I'm pretty sure we can definitely get the scarab one done. One of the scarab ones done today. I'm assuming, hopefully. Depends on how fast I go through maps. Pretty slow. And then the album mission one is pretty close to getting wrapped up too. I need to look into this one. And how it's working on that slowly but surely. This one's not too terrible. I think getting these two done would be the easiest. Well, probably one of. Yeah, these two would probably be the easiest. Because this is just running blight until. Well, this one's probably not too bad either. You might actually be able to do like these two at the same time if you're fast enough. But we only need 12 more maps for this, which will get done today. And then this needs another like 37. Pretty good. Ooh. And hella scarabs. Nice. One's so good for scarab. Where's dramatic? Oh shit. Was not expecting a 6 link staff. I don't think we care for any. Isn't the other one? There was another staff I was holding on to. I also haven't had another one of these drop in a while. Mm, mm, mm. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum-bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh man, I had a slight idea of doing like a retaliation chieftain build, right? And I was thinking of using the the shield crush of the chieftain, the transfigured gem, and then doing like a and then doing like doing like fire, like some sort of fire ignite setup. Because like Garatho is trying to like Garatho's been trying to do like retaliation builds with like other things besides Gladiator. And he tried to do it with like Chieftain, but I think he was doing it in the sense of only using retaliation stuff. And I'm like, I'm sitting here like, ooh, what if like what instead of just doing it for like retaliation only, maybe we used the shield crush of the chieftain. Because the shield crush chieftain one converts it to fire. And then we could also like supplement it with the retaliation skill. Big brain. Bum, bum. Look at me, you say, look at shit. Like, oh my goodness. Sleepy. Goodbye, sleepy. So, I love this bear. Anything ever happened to that bear, I would burn the world to the ground. Our map sustain is pretty good though. Alright, what do we got? I feel like dealing with the steel charges. Oh, I forgot to chisel them. Trying to avoid the cooldown. Oh, wait for now. Yeah, we have way more scarabs than we need to complete the this one. Well, not way more. We have like 3 more, but I'm gonna keep it up because that's also gonna help us speed through that. Let's throttle my browser because that seemed to help a little bit last time. Love this game. Love how the first map of the day always has to be a shit show on my system. Okay, PoE, are you done being a bitch? I don't know what Searing X are implicit to put on the chest. The fire damage one isn't like super good. I'll have to look up what Searing X are implicit I get on a chess piece. Let's see which one. Pretty good. Oh my god, fuck off, bro. Can they please just change that shitty rare? Uh, the flea one? That one sucks. Because it'd be one thing if it just like ran away or did the ice wall, but it does both. And it's just so annoying. Oh wow. The sucky part though is I'll probably be done with the scarabs before I'm done with the Alva mission one. It's gonna annoy me. Because like I have to invest that much in Alva. Because literally all I have right now for Alva is just spawn rate chance. And then the fact that I have the 4 incursions, and then killing the non-resident has a 40% chance to add like an additional upgrade tier. So that way, if it's like if I do it at 1, I almost have a 50-50 chance to make it go all the way to 3. It just really speeds it up. And then this is just for extra XP. But like the rest of these little nodes is just to like I have to go all the way over here to grab this. So that way I can have guaranteed. I mean I could always just do the Alva Scarabs, right? That's always an option too. But it's like what am I gonna use those couple of points on? Because the rest of them are useful. 4 incursions makes it go by faster. Chance to make it go from tier 1 to tier 3. 40% chance. Makes it go by faster. More magic packs and more time. Just makes it easier. Have enough time to kill the boss and get more XP. Oh wait, shit. I forgot to go do the 4th alpha mission. 4th alpha mission was like all the way in the back. I just forgot to go do it. There was a clump of like 3 of them together, and then I did 2 of them, and then I forgot to go do the last one. I wonder if I should just grab a Vol Hatchet and see if I can somehow YOLO Orb of Chance get. There's still one of them that's alive. Fuck off. Dude. Jesus Christ, get the fuck away from me, dude. Because the worst part is also the positioning of the stupid wall. Like, if the wall would just spawn right next to the rare, I wouldn't care. But it spawns in front of your character. It's such a dumb thing. Like, it just forced spawn in front of your character. Like, Jesus Christ. Can we please get rid of that? So annoying. To be fair, like, there's a couple that, well, actually, not even a couple. There's only really 3 that annoy me. Like, blocks attacks is like a pain, but it's whatever. I don't really care. Especially because in the worst situations, you can just, if you're playing a strike skill or anything, or a melee skill, you can just take that one mastery. But like the ice wall and fleas, get rid of that. The soul eater one, please just get rid of that, or just make it where they don't get defensive stats. And then temporal bubble is like temporal bubble. It's annoying, but is what it is. Oh, I forgot to say notes. But it's just like, brother. Yeah, I might just try to see if I can like orb of chance of all hatchet to get I don't have 10,000 orichalcum. I have 3,000 orichalcum. See, this is what I kind of mean though. Look how many bismuth bars I have because I just don't use them. Like, can I please just be able to trade those into like Verisium or like anything else? Skill gems don't care. Jewels might be useful. Board gear don't care. Support gems don't care. Flask tinctures don't care. Like, I feel like out of all of them, bismuth is kind of like the one that's a bit more useless than everything else. Like, if I could convert these into something else, that'd be fantastic. I guess we'll just wait for that one to come back and then we'll see what it wants after. I think that's worth it. I guess I should keep an eye out for ball hatchet. I feel like obliteration, like a higher rated than it should be. I almost didn't notice those caustic orbs in time. Thought maybe it dropped another tier 17. I was about to be impressed. Wait, did I fully do all the Alpha missions? I need to go back and check. Because I think I should have. No, I don't think I did. I had to miss some. Yeah, I missed one. Because I think this is supposed to be the last one. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, Crimson. Oh, latency's big. I just wanted to like go in and then leave and then just have her open the thing. Mm-mm. None of them. None of them. Oh. No, this one I might actually use the getting out of the jewel socket. Nice. Stay away from me. Ultimatum like never has anything I care for. Like I feel like it's more efficient to just do Heist and Legion for Catalyst than to do Ultimatum. But like I have a little handful of Catalyst from what little I did of like Heist and stuff. I didn't expect that to like shoot out that far over there. Most of them rooms in this run are unallocated. Oh, the Roas. I was like, wait, what was like pushing me back? Always the case. Every time I want, every time I'm like, I need this specific like item. The game's like, how about we don't get? And it's like, poor cool. Do you? Oh, wrong. I'll send that. Even though he had an. I was looking, I was trying to get a negate amulet for so long. Or I wanted. And Rogs just had one sitting there the whole time. But I could have sworn. Did I not pick it up? I'm pretty sure there was one time where it was exotic coinage when I got the incubator, the Calgarian incubator. I'm pretty sure it gave me exotic coinage and then I just didn't grab it. $98. Never thought I'd see the day. Honestly, it's also the fact that it's pretty rare for me to play a character for this long. I basically just played this character ever since the league started. Did a little deviation messing around with the warden, but I don't have elementals. Kind of curious why they were so tanky in there, even when I had my war cards up. I don't even know why it's so bad. I guess maybe it's because it is like a lot more hot and humid than it was the past 2 days. The last 2 days were kind of nice. It was nice and cool. Not my fault. I am. I'm gonna keep that because I remember there was a build that was dual wielding though that I need to go look back up again. Oh nice, we've gotten 3. Have 4 more tries to try to get a couple more. Alright, so I need to refund that point. So I'll probably end up just grabbing like this because I don't really think there's much else worth. Have we gone to 3? That's within like easy reach. That may be like these 2 nodes, but 12% max life. Hmm. Oh, that's actually pretty good. That's actually what I was thinking of. I didn't remember that was on Searing or Eater implicits, but the recoup was that was definitely what I was thinking of. Make this build a lot tankier. 7 minutes. We got time for another map. But comes back and we see what shitty unique we get. Because I doubt it's gonna be either the helmet or the two-handed mace. I've kind of just given up hope of getting the shipping uniques. At this point, I've also given up hope on getting Savalin. Two covetous shrines in one map. Kind of nutty. Backtracking. Yeah, to be fair, shrines don't really work well with Alva. Well, they kind of do, but then you get the covetous, and it's like I don't really feel like it's worth running an Alva mission, like the Alva incursion, while you have the covetous on, compared to just running through the map and killing a bunch of stuff. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, he had ambushing. That's actually kind of funny. Actually, to be honest, I think I know the better thing to do. I think if I just get rid of the mace hits chill, which doesn't really do a whole lot for us damage wise. Probably could just grab in Monisher. Yeah, we could grab in Monisher. And then anoint Disciple of the Unyielding. Or something else. Mm-hmm. Let's play that a little good. Why is he healing? Oh, he's in the consecrated ground. I was like, wait, why is he healing? I forgot there's consecrated ground on this. Uh, I think the Crimson Orb bugged out. Wait, that's cool. The Crimson Ore bugged out the Blight because the portal spawned on top of the Crimson Ore thing. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, you can see the portal inside the thing. Yep. Good thing I don't give a shit about completing a Blight. Even though that probably had like might have had something nice for completing it. Yeah, and I think like this entire line just got stopped because of that. I'm trying to see if maybe the towers could shoot the thing, but I guess not. Oh, is there? I don't think they have a built-in like. No, I think I'd have to go to the forums. Oh well, I'm sure someone else will report it. I hate having to log into my PoE account, my website, because I have to use like the Steam login, which then requires me to like do the verification thingamajig. I'm too lazy to do all that. If there was an in-game like bug report feature, I would do it. I do that a lot. The in-game any of this up. What? But when there isn't, too lazy. Can't be can't be bothered. Oh fuck, this one had a recovery on. I didn't notice. No. I just don't understand how having players have 52% less cooldown recovery rate and losing 37%, no, 47% cooldown recovery rate just reacts differently. Like interacts differently with this stuff. Because when I took off deep breaths, it all it did was add like a second. And that was like 47%. But then when I get like 52% cooldown, reduced cooldown recovery rate, it like adds like 3 to 4 seconds on. And I'm just like, how does that make any sense? Like the numbers just don't add up in my head. I don't even have anything as good as the other one. Oh shit, did I have the... I just need to put Alva literally right next to the fucking map device. Because this shit's really starting to get on my nerves. I feel like I should put that... Oh, man. Playing this league makes me, like, gives me, like, a shit ton of, like, just feedback ideas the more I play it. Like, how Alva missions to just drop the temple on the last one. So that way you can just either pick it up if you want it, and if you don't want it, you just carry on. That's part of the other reason why the Alva mission what gets gonna get done but like after the Scarab ones, because I keep forgetting to like open the temple or yeet the record. I recently increased the percentage of recently. Warcry's knockback. You don't have that high of a cold damage. I mean, it does have 150% increased. Maybe with like Ice Crash. Well, no, I don't think you can run that like at all, just because I don't know. So weird. It's such a weird axe. Like it's elemental, but then it's also Warcry, and it's like kind of feels like they didn't. To be fair, I think like if it was fire and probably had like a higher roll for fire damage plus like one more thing, it would be fine. Like it'd probably be usable. Maybe instead of like Warcry's knockback and interrupt, probably just I don't know, give it like move speed or something, or extra damage, or not move speed, attack speed. Probably really good, but I just don't see. Like I want to use it because it's an axe, but I think my boat should. Or, well, boat. It's only sent the one. For fuck's sakes, that was my expensive shit too. Fuck off, GGG. Just remove that, bro. That's so annoying. And you have the audacity to give me a It killed my rank 9 fucking shipper. Or was that the previous one? I had a rank 9 shipper. I remember he got like murdered and I was not very happy. I hate that. Like, it's so stupid. They really just need to get rid of that. Like whoever, like just fucking take that out, bro. Like nobody likes losing something for absolutely nothing. Like honestly, like I don't understand why they thought that was a good idea. 89,000. $35,000. 12,000 are good. No, I did it again. I wanted to put dust into that. Whatever. Whatever. I keep doing that. I do that so often. Keep doing that so often. I don't know why. Like I mentally go, I need to put this into the. I need to do some add some stuff to it. I wanted to add dust to that. That's unfortunate. The whole reason I loaded it up with a bunch of like higher ranked sailors. Oh, sure. I've got a bunch of those. Oh, rip that shit. Well, I mean, it'll probably still bring back something good, but I'll get a bunch of tattoos and stuff. But it could have been a lot better. What? Two big old tornadoes coming out of nowhere. It's a little spicy. One of the nice things about Harvest is it gives you a spot to stand in case you need to do something while you're mapping. Oh my god, fuck off. Jesus Christ. Trying to double check something and it just keeps spawning stuff. Part of the reason why I like running Harvest also. Because it's like, oh, something came up, I need to double check real quick. Let me just jump around the map and look for the Harvest spot and then stand in there. I don't have to waste a portal. Because unless you're delirious, like, nothing spawns in Harvest until you activate the plots. So it's perfectly safe. Well, I guess maybe also if you have Elder Shaper influence, they probably like move around in there and like attack you and stuff. Oh shit. Enlighten and Empower. I'm like, that's actually kind of insane. I think this is the first time I've gotten an Enlighten. I've gotten Empower support before. I think I know for sure once. I don't know if I've gotten it like more than that. Yeah, I need to remember to check every 3 maps. I think it's 12. But I can't really complain too much about loot. It's just like because I'm getting some pretty decent stuff, right? We've gotten Empower, we've gotten Enlighten, we've gotten I'm for sure at least one tier one unique, but no, actually two tier one uniques technically. But it's just that we haven't gotten anything that's like super good or what like I want. So it's like it's kind of one of those things where it's like I have good luck, but it's also cursed because I'm getting stuff that's rare, but not stuff that I want. Oh, this guy's actually kind of easy to tell. He's got the crystals, but he's so big. I can notice them. Oh, there's more than just that for the tincture. Interesting. I thought Sap of Seasons was like the only one. Let's go! Finally. It's been so long since the fucking Admiral commandeered anything. I wonder what's essentially gotten from the calling for it to be so highly rated. Okay, so that'd be on scale. I thought it might have been. Oh. Oh, is my inventory full? No, it's not, so I didn't get picked up. Game beat weird champ. Oh, that was the last. Okay. I didn't know there was a couple other ones that I didn't grab before running off with that covetous shrine. Alright, so what does this do? Rage on melee weapon hit does not inflict mana burn over time. Inflicts mana burn on you when you hit an enemy with a melee weapon. 2% increase rarity of items found per mana up to 100%. Melee attack weapon attacks have culling strikes. You know what? Fuck it. We ball. I'm gonna use that. I don't know if it's any good, but we're gonna use. Probably not very good, but culling strikes is nice. They get to such high stacks so quickly. Like I just didn't want my sentinel to. Because the timer is both like kind of long and also kind of short. You get distracted. Oh, he just got. He did. We're gonna put that. That one just like we hit so often with this that as soon as like we slam it, like we slam a couple times, we hit like 30 plus stacks of mana burn and just instantly turn it off. I think the only way we make that work is with like the tinctures and warden, like the tincture passives and warden, like those two combined. Maybe blood soaked blade. Because the problem is it's like we don't really care for the 3 rage on hit with this build. Because they're basically permacapped rage at all times. That's not really a big deal. Is there? I just need to see this here Exarch. Unless it's possible to get on a chest piece. There's one for endurance charge stuff. I kind of want that. Whether it's like max endurance charges or anything else. cube. Oh, edge. I'll just send it to Enter Temple and then I'll just put my map in. Either way gets it done. It's just the other way. I don't have the big portals in the way. I try to click on it. Okay. How much time is left on that? Oh, right. I forgot. I was like, wait, how much time is this on that? I forgot that I got commandeered. Oops. That's how much I pay attention, huh? To be honest, I thought it was one of the other ones that got commandeered. Look at them HD cannonballs. No power rune. No second pair of unique gloves. Change. Annoyance. But what happened to the? Oh, that's not good. Probably means we're gonna lose most of that shipment. Could have sworn the thing was at 0% though when I sent it out. Guess not. Oops. Oopsie daisy. I wonder if you take the node that gives you increase, like 200% increase scarab from uniques, if that affects the drop from killing the architect in this. Oh, Zumi Shrine. The shrine come to me. Zoom. Born to zoom. Forced to walk. Look, I'm even red. I must go faster. Lightning mirages with their stupid nonsense. Honestly, when it comes to the uniques for the like league bosses, I don't know if I'm just like unlucky or if it's just really that low. Like it's like I don't know. I honestly can't tell. This will be done in 2 maps. By the way, with this, the nice thing that I'm used, I usually like going to, well, with this atlas, right? It's I'm trying to get synth maps. So I have the stuff for getting, percentage chance to get synthesis map from killing the map boss. And then with the scarab challenges, you have to complete the map, which requires you to kill the boss. It just works out. But why is this one? Why are the textures on? Usually it does that like at the beginning of the gaming session, not when we're already like and almost 2 hours in. Is there a ritual on this? Oh no, there's wild. It used to be bismuth, but now it's wildwood and ritual. They get spawned on the map. Map tends to lag pretty badly. I still can't believe I haven't gotten a coward's trial yet. Usually every league I would have gotten it by now. Oh, shit. I just remembered that one of the staffs for Victor's Square dropped, and I meant to go grab it, and I never did. It was a couple maps ago. My bad. I was like, I'll grab that later. Proceeds to run through the map without a care in the world. Even if it wasn't the right staff, it's still worth a decent amount of disenchanting dust. I don't have enough harvest juice to try crafting another Start casting on that. What I got. Oh, there it is. We had a good number of upgrade ones this time. Oh, nice. Good conquer the maps back. Actually, not bad. Fuck. It has reflect elemental on it. I had like the rest of it looked really good, and then I caught the reflect, and I read it, and I was like, reflect elemental damage. I was like, no, no. Oh well. Oh, mighty. Oh, I forgot to. Oh, got it. I don't think the third one's back yet. You know, we'll probably get a decent amount of gold out of this. I didn't actually mean I saw the Chaos Orbs and I thought it was the Eldritch one. But then as I clicked it, I was like, oh shit, map boss. Ah, it should be fine. Should be fine. Fast forward to me in the future crying for grabbing that. Future me looking back at past me being like, why? Why couldn't you read before clicking? I don't know, realistically, like, there's only two real uniques that I'm actively searching for, right? Or actively hoping for. Obviously, if I end up getting like Ralikesh's Impatience randomly from their Wink Wonk or something like that, that'd be nice. But at this point, I just want the axe, the bleed axe, the bleed axe, and the and Reslathless Coil. Those are like the only two I really actively am being like, please drop. Please, mercy, please drop. Have pity on the bear. I will say one thing that's surprising is that Ala seems like half decent for singular scouting reports. I think like most of mine have come from her. As I say this, it's been a minute since I've gotten any, but no. Wait, it's Venter's again. See if it's any good. That was faster than I was expecting. Didn't even get a chance to do her like up in the air dash across, up in the air dash across thing that she does. That you have to like dance around. She kind of just tried to tank it and then died for it. And then kind of just died for it. Rest in peace. Rest in the pepper. Alright, so like I kind of have a conundrum because I can either try to craft a new like the other this. That's wrong. Did I toss the other one? Oops. I tossed the wrong mallet. I had a elder influenced mallet that I wanted to use, and I guess I thought, oh, hey, Wall Hatchet. Oh no, where's the other one? Oh, no, it's this one. So basically, I'm debating if I should craft. Good. Oh, actually, it's not the worst. Looking at it now, 35% increased rarity, very little bit of negative fire and cold resist. Decent little lightning res roll, but 14% increased mana reservation efficiency is not terrible. Right. I want this. So we're gonna try 60 times to see if we can turn this into it's probably not gonna happen, but you know. Copium. Copium. So, I normally wouldn't do this, but I don't know what else to use my chance orbs on. And I have plenty of like orbs of scouring. I'm losing the mojo. Nothing. Oh, how much does it cost for 3,000. But let me do the ships and then we'll gamba a little bit at Faustus. Because I know you can get uniques at Faustus. Alright. Oh, okay, never mind. So you still get full value from that. I was actually worried when I saw the there was one dude, I was like, did I care for the carrots? No carrots. Aki doesn't get carrots because he's abusive. Oh, hello, Naki. How was the Valo? But no, no carrots. Sad. We do have nuggets though. The chicken nuggets. That was worth not that much. That was a waste. Rude? Not rude. Self defense. Defending myself. It was mid. You get any wins? A little bit. Well, welcome, welcome to the raid. Sacred Orb means I guess I could technically recoup what I spent. Trying to get that. I think anything else is good though. Won all the matches. Yeah. I can't ban him for the truth. Even if nobody said cap, I wouldn't believe. I've seen your Valo experiences. Even your Smurf doesn't luck out. For whatever reason, you're really good at dragging ridiculously high ranked people into your lobby. Really? I feel like part of the reason I have PTSD is because of the matches you've dragged me into. You go eat? What are you eating? Give me some. I'm hungry. Honestly, didn't expect there were still tattoos that I didn't have. Well, blue ones I would have imagined, but the red ones I thought I had all of them. Bro, I just hold on to way too much shit. Mm-mm. Nice image. He left and didn't even offer to get me food. Rude. So much. It's because I'm not the goat. I'm just a little sad bear in the corner. But thank you for the follow, Miguel. How have you been? Hopefully you haven't been roasting. It was nice and cool here for like 2 days, and then which was like I guess nice enough. It was nice and cool on like my birthday and yesterday. That was pretty nice, and then today it's like super hot outside again, hot and humid. All right, thank you for the follow. Hot, super hot outside. Yeah, it's been like mildly manageable here because sometimes it'll rain, and instead of just becoming like hot and humid, it'll just be cool for like a day or two, and then humid, and then hot. But at least we've had like a little bit of a break here and there. They get cooler. So something outside, bro. I think it's like what is it? I'm pretty sure we were like in the low 70s yesterday. But from the feeling, I think we're like, yeah, we're like 88 right now. And then later in the week, it's supposed to hit 95, 97, like 2 days later. Ugh, I am not thriving. Not thriving at all. Just suffering. Oh, finally, we can put the bismuth to. Why does everybody and their mother want org? Wait, wait. 40,000 bismuth? Bro, you sure you don't want like a billion bismuth? You want 99,000? I've been skipping that. The constant 100 for you and higher actually. Oh, yeah. I'd have days like that if I was still in Texas, but we moved over to Tennessee. So here it's like mid to high 90s most of the time during the summer, but then humid as all hell. I have like no ore garden because I just spent all of it to rotate that. Do I have? Oh, I did. I have enough for 90,000. Actually, no. I think if we do this, that'll be. No, that won't be enough. That'll be 91,000. That's what happens when I decide to skip. When I decide to skip petrified amber farming. Rip. More ore calcum this way. Little by little. I need another like 5,000. Passed by like 2 degrees, 116 being the old highest. Oof. That reminds me of when I used to live in Lubbock. When I was out in Lubbock, Texas, it was like I think I had to hit 115 for them to cancel class. And it was like 110 was like normal when I was there. And then I think in the summer we broke 119 was I think the highest. I did not step outside at all. I was it was death. The only nice part was that it was like dry heat, so you could kind of combat it a little easier indoors with like fans and stuff. Because like humid heat, right, likes to just seep into the walls, and there's just like not much you can do about it when it wants to do that. But here it's mostly just it's really just humid all the time. Sucks. Like even wintertime where usually I have a nicer time existing. It's like that type of cold where it's like humid, so it just like seeps into your bones. And then you're just like uh cold, colder than I feel like I should be. Be good, just like family trip. Like so I did nothing. They would be like 79% humidity. Yeah, yeah. Humidity just loves to just seep its way into buildings. We have like two dehumidifiers that we alternate basically all day, on top of a couple of other things to try to keep this house from being like ridiculously humid. It's not too bad today. My room's usually like disgustingly humid because it's on top of a garage, and they didn't do a good job of like insulating it. So then a lot of the humidity from that gets built up in the garage just seeps through the floor, and then it just makes me want to cry. but it's been cooperating a decent amount recently. You bastards really not going to give me coward's trial. Because I've completed both of those. I done for that. I know coward's trial is one. All right, putrid cloister and twilight temple, and gotten like three or four. Wait, will it be fine? It won't be fine, will it? That just ate my. Oh, okay, no, we completed on the map prior. Nice. I think this one's just doesn't matter what the map is. It just runs the scarab. Yeah, it's like, and the bad part is when it's like really like, for instance, it's gonna be really hot this week, right? We're supposed to hit like 97 for a couple of days, and like in a couple of days for a couple of days, and it's like the garage will get really hot during the day, but since it's hot completely, it kind of like stays in the concrete, and then when it gets cool at night, it'll just release the heat from the concrete, and so like I don't even get a break at night. Good old thermodynamics having to be fun. That is what it is. We've been trying to look for moving. There's a spot that my parents have been looking at, but every time there's like a half decent house, it just instantly gets bought up. Like there's a house they were just looking at the other day that they had made mention of, and then I think like 2 hours later, like it had gotten just posted, and they were like looking at it, and they're like, "Oh, we can go check that out," because it's not like close to here; it's pretty far out. And then like 2 or 3 hours later, it was already pending for an offer. I forget that during the Crusader dude keeps spawning the wares that slurp your mana. Oh, it trips me up when you kill the dude who like summons the blood orb. Because he usually normally has it linger for a bit before he drops it on your head. But then if you kill him while he's channeling it, the orb will stay there for a while before it dissipates. And I'm like, wait, is he dead? Is he not dead? Am I like, it won't kill me if I get hit by it, but it's gonna deal some damage. Winning. But yeah. The irony is this isn't actually even the worst humidity. I lived in Waco, Texas for like 3, 4 years? 3 years. That's how much I didn't like living there. I repressed how long I actually spent there. But that one was, oh my fucking goodness. We had like 3 dehumidifiers in the house. It was like a 1 floor house that wasn't really all that big. We had like 3 dehumidifiers going at almost like all day, with having to like empty them out at least like once a day, depending on where they were at. And places like the bathroom would have just humidity, like just, condensation built up from the humidity. It was so bad. You just couldn't catch a break. We got more than I was expecting. Oh, they put a cooldown on the meteor one. That one used to be much deadlier because there wasn't a cooldown on it. So every time you proc the flask, it would just machine gun meteors down at you, depending on what build you were on. Probably shouldn't. Probably won't kill me, but it would probably hurt. Because it is only a tier 14. Like how I'm indoors and you can, like the meteors are still like dropping like crazy. I've always found that funny in games. When you're like indoors and then it'll have like meteor drops on you or lightning bolts and stuff like that. And you're still just getting meteors and lightning bolts getting thrown at you. Why is every rare and its mother have a donut? Donut of annoyance. Not even the good donut. Not even the donut that you eat it and it, makes you feel good inside. The bad donut. Actually, speaking of their mind, well, I don't really go to Trader Joe much anymore. Trader Joe's here has this like cinnamon apple donut they bring during the fall. That's so good. That's so probably hands down one of my favorite donuts. Aside from just like a well done regular glazed donut. I'm very like basic with my donut preferences. Probably just about any donut, but if I had a choice, I'd probably go with either that apple cinnamon one or just a fresh glazed donut. Easy, easy choices there. Oh really? Oh, when did I pick that up? Bruh. One of these days I'll stop like randomly picking up uh picking up gear that I don't mean to pick up just because I'm trying to move around. I guess we can try Sirius. I'm probably gonna get shit on by Sirius though. But I guess we can try to see if we can clear that fight. Where's the boss? I miss Ashen Woods and Beach. Those maps are so straightforward. Literally just go. One's like a giant square and the other one's just a big L. It's so nice and easy to just run through and find the boss when you're done running the map. There you are. Oy vey. This will numb my inventory, not like I'll be able to grab it, grab anything. Which he'll at least drop the fragment which we want to grab. Not bad. Oh, hopefully we can get Black Knight to spawn. And hopefully he'll be nice and give us a power rune and the unique shield. That's tier 14, so. Tap. Larger than making. Yes. 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 Okay. Nice. Uh, why couldn't that be a barracks respite? I've been trying to make a taming ring, which there's like 3 different types of, well, there's multiple different types, but there's like a series of items like barracks pass. I think it's like barracks pass, barracks grip, barracks respite, something like that. But shit, I should have done that one. But you need like one of each. And then when you trade them in, you get a ring called the taming. But I haven't been able to get the last one. I've gotten a bunch of the other two. Probably. That was not worth it. This one. Yeah. I have 4 of these and like 2 of these, but I haven't gotten the other one I need for the recipe, and it makes me sad. Why did I keep this again? I don't know. They're tossing it now. All right. Pull out my scarab. We'll reassess the scarab situation in a second. We're gonna go do serious. Probably get beat up. Because I've never done serious, but I've seen some of the fights for it. I guess it kind of just depends on how much damage we can dish out. This normal version. Oh fucking hell, I mean, it was. Yeah, it'd be kind of nice if they decided at some point to just let us not have to use wisdom scrolls to identify things. But I doubt that'll ever happen. At least in PoE1. Maybe in PoE2. But PoE1, definitely not. Go get beat up. Lost time. Get those out. That's such a cool looking portal. Probably the coolest one out of all the invitation slash fragment things I've done. Oh, this is not good. That's Carrick. Oh shit, right, these things. So confused. I don't know what's going on. Looks cool. I don't know what's going on though. Cool. That meteor hit kinda rough. Oh Those meteors are they got some damage. Oh, that's a look for me. He's like right here. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. Shit. Yeah. I knew I was gonna die in here at least once. There was just no way. There's so much shit going on in this fight. I know I got hit with some sort of like degen thing. Oh, that's what's I'm hitting those degen puddles because I'm a moron. I'm like, what am I walking like into that's causing me to take damage and go really slow? And now I realized what it is. Now I realize I'm not paying attention to the right things. There's these little puddles on the ground. I thought it was the laser, but it's not. Let's go. Wait, is that what I think it is? Oh no, this is us. Energy shield also apply to spell damage. Increase reduction of max life damage. Increase in reduction. Maximum mana also apply to damage. Increase max life, max energy shield. 130% increased armor and energy shield. Ah. Yeah, we died a lot less once I realized what was actually causing the problems. I thought it was the lasers. So like I'd been paying attention to the lasers the whole time. I didn't realize there was puddles of fuck me on the ground. I don't know if that's any good. I mean, imagine it should be. Or maybe. I've seen some builds use it. Down to the inward eye. Or at least I've heard of builds using it, but alright, we can do serious with this build. I think we've done well no, we haven't done Maven. But I don't know if I want to do Maven, because fuck the memory game. I just, I've watched people do it, and just watching people do regular Maven and like trying to pay attention myself, like I'll forget what memory game, like where the memory game stuff is. I'm too dumb for that. Can't be doing that kind of stuff. I'll fry my brain. And my brain's already fried enough as it is. I need to see what was using that. There's a build I know that at the beginning of the league wanted to dual wield those ball blades. The rebuke of the ball. Now I don't remember what it was though. Was it lightning strike? I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, aside from like Maven, we've done all the we've done more than what I usually do. We killed Elder Shaper, Sirius. I've killed Exarch, Eater. Ah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. I guess it's time to try one of the tier 17s, I guess. One of these is like oh, where's my um content creators, big shrines. What else would be helpful? Oh, I guess we could grab. I don't have the other one. The one that has shrines and Nico. I don't think so. Even then, I don't think Nico's like as potent as it used to be with the stuff. Mm, I guess we'll just try that one. Go check the boats real quick, and then we'll see if we can somehow scuff our way through the tier 17. For that. I actually don't think we can clear tier 17 on this build. Even with the Scarab that gonna take off some of the mods. Oh, I should have just grabbed those and recombinated them, waiting for the other boat to come back. Oh, tier 17s are still pretty spoopy. But that's that way our altars last as long as they can while we're running it. I need to try to not activate the whatchamacalls it. The abyss if I can. I feel like if I activate the abyss I'm gonna just get absolutely blasted to death. Actually. I think I'm gonna try to set up my Atlas runners. Which would make this pretty expensive. 3,000 an hour. Just with those two by themselves. A bunch of tattoos. Orb of Annulment, not bad. As for the rest of this though, uh, none of these really do anything. 11. I'll take like the 20%. Or probably like 15 and higher. Because we can sell those really easily for GCPs. Turn around and sell them all. That's 14% is mine. Mine's 20%. Don't really need it though. Huh. 21 and 20%. Actually really good. Too bad it's on Fist of War and not something else like. Oh, that was pulverized? Oh, I would have taken that. That would have been so good. I'm gonna do some recombinating, even though those aren't really useful for. Oh, so that doesn't pull from the treasury. Let's take like. Ah, if it's been recombinated once, it won't recom. Interesting. I can't speed it. This is yellow saying if any of these are anything good. That one actually almost rolled like pretty good stuff. 527 armor, the 126th life region. That actually almost. If this was on one of these bases, I'd actually be trying to figure out how to like make it terrible. I'm handy with the last butchering. We need another 7,500, which is another 1,500. I don't have. F 64. We're just gonna have to ignore that one for a while. Or Calcum, we need another like basically another 5,000 or Calcum before we can finish that. Not even close. I need like 40,000 bars to finish that. Bericium, Byzantium, 67,000 and 18,000. I guess we'll send the 18,000. And like, and then we'll just send some wheat with these guys. Try to get some, I'll send corn. Now we go and get beat up in this tier 17. Alright, here we go. Oh, the serious portals are so cool though. That's probably by far my favorite one at the moment. Like visually, the way the portal looked, that was really cool. I'm gonna be like walking through this like a bitch because I want to save as much as I can for the boss. The damage at least is there for just mapping. Well, I also did the bisection thing, so I don't actually know if it worked or not, but holy, I don't know what hit me, but it almost killed me. I want to see if I can try to find the boss first and then like back out and clear the map after. I can't even imagine how much damage it would actually deal to my character if it was tier 17s from last league. Because it's this one, and just one of them hits me with like one projectile, and like half of my health is just gone. That's why I didn't pick up the Covetous Shrine at the beginning. I know my character defensively. The Covetous Shrine gets him killed in tier 16s, let alone in a tier 17. Oh, we're big. We just went in a full ass circle. I don't even know to what. That's the worst part. I just died. Like I got like one shot in there, and to what? Mm. I can't see because the map is too fucking dark, and like there's no damage recap either to tell you like what you died to. That's probably my main complaint for PoE right now, to be honest, is a lot of the new stuff they're adding, like just makes the map like they've just made it really visually dark and hard to see. And it's like you're one of the biggest complaints, one of the biggest gripes that people play this game is visual clarity. And then you've decided to make maps that make the visual clarity worse. I wonder if that's what killed me. Maybe the splinter things like surrounded me and I didn't notice. Fuck. I'm not gonna be able to clear this. I've already gone through like half of my portals and I haven't even reached the boss yet. And the boss on this one's actually a pain in the ass. Probably also doesn't know that I have vulnerability up either. Forgot about that. Yeah. I think I got hit by the degen thing. Yeah, no. GG. There's just no way. I also forgot to put the portal down near her. But I dealt like no damage, and she just chunked the shit out of me. And then I don't know if they fixed the clarity, but this one, last league, one of the biggest complaints was she would put like degen petals on the ground that they just wouldn't show up like half the time. I don't know if they fixed that or not. Mm. Mhm. Yeah, no, that's. I mean, to be fair, I think we dealt more damage. I think the damage isn't bad. I think the problem is my defenses are so shit. That's like the big one. The defenses that I have, like on this character, are well, it might be that, and then a mix of like the modifiers are pretty like not good. Oh wait, right. They can't be affected by scarabs. I forgot about that. Modifiable only with chaos, ball, delirium, and chisels. Damn. So then what's the point of the bisection one then? The scarab of bisection? Like I thought the whole reason they added this was for. Oh wait, no. It's. Oh, it adds it to the map device. This is what happens when you don't read. I was wondering how it would choose. Oh, there it is. I was wondering how you would choose that. That one's on me. I definitely could have. I probably could have cleared that map then. I don't want to waste another ziggurat. I'd have to roll this one. Minus 20 all max res, which is just gonna get compounded on uh by my increased modifier thing. No, I don't think I will. I do not think I will. All right, now I know for next time though. I'll keep going until we get like another ziggurat or something, and then we'll try that. That drops abomination. What drops ziggurats? Which one's the fortress map? I think this one. I think might be. I don't remember which one's like considered like quote unquote the easiest one to do. Yeah, I think if I had actually properly done the bisection scarab, it probably would have been fine. To be fair, I thought it was dependent on like what part of the map slot device you put it on, right? Like if you put it on the upper half or the lower half. But if I had read it, I would have realized that was not the case. Yeah, if I just learned how to do the boss fights, like I'd be more willing to like bash my head against the tier 17s, but at least for me, they're such a low drop rate. I've only gotten 4, right? I've gotten Abomination, which is considered the most difficult one, as far as I know. And then Ziggurat, which is not like the easiest one, but I think it's the one that people want the most. Because I think it's the one that gives the Maven one. Oh, I also forgot to check. Oh, I'm also on the wrong atlas. Oh, I also don't have scarabs in, so this runs all kinds of scuffs. As well. But yeah, the drop rate for tier 17s are pretty low, and you can't like 3-to-1 from tier 16 to tier 17. Because I feel like maybe even defensively it's not too bad. I just need to learn how the fight works. Like better. Because I'd been kind of dodging the skull bite, but that thing like one shot the fuck out of me when it caught me. That was actually kind of funny. I think that might have been because of the vulnerability though, rather than just the sheer damage of it. All right, for scarabs, we need. We're at 37. 121 means another 30. Another 30 and then one more. So we run 4 scarabs, right? We'd run 30 maps with 4 scarabs and we'll get 199, 499, and then we'll get one more to get to 500. Should I just retool one of my Harbinger? We just take this one and just retool it for Harbinger. I got all the Abyss nodes. 11, 12, 13, 16, 23, 24, 25, 6. I could just like shift or alt click something here so that and it would just like grab all the passive points prior to it instead of having to click one at a time. Or like right click or something, right? Okay, so if we grab Harbinger, and then we have like 13 points left over, which we could probably just like fill it out doing this. All right, finish the top hat, which then means we can refund these 2 points. And I can take these 2 points out. That's like 4 extra points we can grab. Oh wait, no, we can't grab those. So that's fine. We still got like 2 points. Let's go there. I could put 4 points there, but I think I'd rather just go for scarabs. I have two maps that are already committed to. You don't have enough to grab that. Committed to oh, I don't want to put that many like trees into scarabs. If anything, I should probably just do this. And I just have like an extra point I can just toss into something. Like that. On this, we just get rid of Abyss. That's Harvey. How many more Alva missions do we have to run for that? 15. We're almost done. Okay. That's not bad. We're getting pretty close. To be honest, I'm pretty sure this one's probably the fastest one. Because you can generate safe house intel so quickly that I'm pretty sure you can move. Let's go! Two commandeers. One. Oh, he felt bad for me because of how he just he ghosted me. He ghosted me for so long. I think I haven't had a pirate like I haven't had him commandeering ships since like I think last Thursday. Yeah, pretty much a week. Honestly, I don't know about like the Bandit Lord dude, but I really think they need to up the percentage chance of getting Starfall Cavern and commandeered ship. I've done him so often now that I kind of realize just from looking at him at when he's gonna do the anchor. Well, at least we got another pair of his gloves. Can't really complain too much about that. I mean, I can. I'd rather get the power in, but having another pair of his gloves is fine. Means I can like yeet maybe corruptions at it, see if it works. Oh, sweet, another one that rolled pretty good. Didn't roll too well on the percent chance to gain rage, but the fact that it went and give me +3 on the skill gems again is good. And 12% attack speed is good for what I want to use it for. Sprinkle in some scarabs. What do we want to do? Honestly, let me just. I kind of want to do beyond this time. I'll probably buy 20. More scarab. Some tells me that's like not gonna be cheap. I guess we'll buy like. Wait, do I have money? I do. Yeah, 1 for 10. Now we're chilling. All right, so we want Beyond, which I don't think should be very popular. Yeah, 2 for 1. Nice. Monstrous Lineage will need 15. Oh shit, no, we need. I miscounted. And we'll need 17 of adversaries. And then 18. And then we're still at over 600. Sorry, 600 chaos. I wanted to sprinkle in Beyond a bit there, so that way we could maybe try to get some tainted currencies. It never hurts to have a little bit of that in your back pocket for stuff. That was one of the really nice things from the Off Flame Embers was being able to put some of the Beyond mobs in your map so you could get like tainted currency. Oh nice, this is a big one. We can get like 500. We get a little bit more than 500. Because the number gets built up. I think it gets affected by quantity. Like quantity on the map. No, rarity, right? Rarity. I think it works like gold, where it gets affected by rarity. If it was quantity, it would have like doubled that. Would have been like 1400. Oh shit! I forgot to change my atlas. Well, I guess we'll get to feel how Harbinger is on this. What do I eat for dinner? Good question. Oh, I forgot to put that. The gloves away. I was like, why am I out of inventory? Um, Cause I'm dumb. Hmm. I wonder how many alteration orbs sell for one chaos. Faustus, tell me, can I make money? 2,000? Yeah, 3. What for alchemy? 5 to 1. That's not bad. What's the going rate for alchemy? The chaos. 25 to 1. Oh, the boat's back. So after we clear this, I will go check the boats, toss stuff into disenchanting, and then saunter along my merry way. I had to choose the one with the temporal bubble to give the XR fancy buff shit to, didn't it? Like that. I didn't know saying XR could do that though. You could just like buff a random rare on the map. Oh, oh hey, another divine. Winning. To be fair, I could probably sell that for 2. I think the last time I tried to sell it, it was like 1 point something. Like, it was pretty close. I think it was like over 1.5. I just was lazy and I was like, I want my div. But I could probably get it sold. Gee. That's okay, we talk. 24%. 4% more. you imagine if Beyond Monsters summoned by Harvest also dropped Harvest Juice? You know, so oh, you stayed still. You're learning. Speaking of a ziggurat map, well, I mean, we can get a couple of those, get the bisection to work properly on it, and not me just be turbo dumb. I could probably clear tier 17 this league. Alright, Faustus. I want Divine. I has Aldo Puzzle Box. We're just gonna have to take the one. We're just gonna take the 1-to-1. That's fine. A div is a div. Well, because it's like, do I wait for 2 divs so I can get, or 2 Valdo boxes so I can get 3 div, or do I just sell the one and call it good? And I think I'd rather just sell the one and call it good. Oh, actually, the gold or my well, no, I have a corrupted one that I think has. I wonder if they upped the percentage chance for your ship to get commandeered, because there was a little update today. But I didn't, like, on the launcher itself, it didn't say anything like for a patch note. So I don't know what it is. I don't know if it was like a hot fix or something. I do know that like it was pretty low. The well, ever since the last update, it's like my ships just never got commandeered, so I don't know if they maybe something affected that. I don't know. I'm of the opinion that for like they could up the amount of times the bosses appear, especially the commandeering one. I think if you like run at least like 2 ships, like Ribbonfell, like constantly, like on cooldown, probably should at least be able to get them like once or twice, or like probably 2 or 3 times a day, if not more. Yeah, see that ring I thought was really weird that they added it. One that I just picked up. Like I'm pretty sure it's like through and through supposed to be a support ring. Like if you're playing in a group and someone's gonna deal a bunch of like either physical damage or spell damage, you take the type that would cause either unnerving or intimidating, so that way they deal more damage. At least I've never really seen any support builds that like had it in their POBs. Which, to be fair, I don't look at a lot of them. I only see the ones for the videos that are posted by like the couple of POE content creators I watch. I don't know, I don't know. Painted chrome. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. What am I gonna make this? Because originally I planned after finishing the Alva, this was gonna be the Harbinger map, but I made the other one the Harbinger map, and then I had points left over, like a lot of points left over. I don't know what I'm gonna do this. Oh, I guess I could like restructure this one and make it light, right? To do the light delirium. Because cross contamination is easy because there's no real there's no like level requirement, right? Like you don't have to do it in a red map. You can just spam white, yellow maps until you get the cross contamination done, which is really nice. But it requires time. Well, I feel like me, it requires time. Oh, did the meteors kill the thing? Thank you. I saw something in there that was like that was getting a bunch of soul eater stacks, and I was like, I don't want to go deal with that. And then I think the meteors blasted it to death. Getting a decent amount of the monstrous lineage ones. That's really good. I feel like that one's kind of like a de facto no-brainer toss into any real generic, like if you're just gonna run maps and go, you just toss the monstrous lineage one in there. Probably good. Any more maps. No Vol Orbs. I have so many Vol Orbs. Honestly. Early on, it was supplemented by shipping. I got kind of lucky with the shipping bringing back a decent amount of Vol Orbs here and there. And then once I got altar set up, it was I got a lot of Vol Orb altars early. Why is he so big? He's got Soul Eater. He's losing stacks little by little. Fucking like game over. This huge monkey in my face. I'm like, what is going on? And I see the I see him. I see the little red line from something else I killed nearby, and I'm like, I'll eat her. Right. That's a thing that exists. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, one more map, and then I get to go figure out what I'm gonna have for dinner. And then I need to start eating this. This one's actually pretty easy. Why I'm not gonna use dust for a while, just to get the other 11 of those, and then I need to just have my Atlas runners like run a shit ton of maps until they get the 150 done. Which they should probably they should be able to do that pretty comfortably through like yellow maps, I feel. And then if it wasn't for the laser shenanigan on the Black Knight, probably would have had that one done too, but because I got to do the Bandit Lord. The problem is I don't think the Bandit Lord spawns unless your map runners are running red maps. Because like for instance, the Black Knight doesn't spawn unless the map you're running is level 83, which means tier 16s. But like the Admiral dude, I think it was based off of your character level and the town for when he could spawn. So as soon as your character level hit like 80s, he had a chance to spawn. At least I think that's how it worked. I'm not too sure. And I know there's one of the what is it? All right, so this is one that if I could just get this done, which I could probably get it done if I just insta phase them, or if I can get Sasan to spawn, I might be able to get that done. That'd be another challenge then. Uh, but I know there's a one of the challenges wants you to complete a rare red, like I think it's like rare tier. It's either tier 14 or higher or tier 16. I go back and clean sweep the map. Be quick before we go. We beat up the boss. Oh, enter. That way I don't have to worry about remembering to talk to her later. Another 400 plus here. Got another 600 something. To be fair with Ashen Woods, like, if it wasn't because I'm also trying to just get currency and stuff while clearing the map, trying to make sure if I can get any like nameless seer spawns and stuff like that. You could just rush to the boss really easily, kill the boss, go back, and you can finish up the scarab stuff like really easily. Because completing the map just requires you to kill the map boss. As soon as you do that, it's done. Alright. It's time for me to go and figure out what I'm going. my room's getting hotter, so my, I woke up with like a slight headache that I didn't really think too much about, and then now as like it gets warmer, my headache's gonna. But anyways, I had a blue suffering in TFT, which I need to suffer at some point to try to at least get gold this season. But I have just way too many games on my list of stuff to play. Too many, too many. But thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. If it is early day for you, have a good day. If it is late day for you as well, stay safe, stay hydrated. See you on the next one. Bye.